全国から男たちが集まってきた。いずれも百戦錬磨の強者たちである。王羽の総大将ボスの指揮のもとに、いよいよ決戦の時が来たのだ。
男が命を捨てるとき、
Well, folks, I hope you all had a good weekend. My crew, I'm sure, have been enjoying their time out of the fights. But now their rest is over. Now I have to make some very hard decisions as ex-com fleet admiral. Past couple of times, we have found some success now in shooting. We could shoot down the large ships. Smalls, too large. And it's still a bit tense going into small ships. Was this very large? Yeah, I can't touch very large yet. But as of right now, we have hit a standstill. There is literally nothing else we could research. Even if I bring in squad leaders, they got nothing for me. And it has been ages and ages and ages since we have had a terror attack. The aliens have been very good about building bases. At this point, I'm pretty sure they have either equal or more than I have. I could count, but I'm too lazy. But we're still getting excellent funding or excellent score a month because we're shooting down all their ships except for very large. So with the exception of losing Federal Korea, we're doing good, but we're going to stagnate into oblivion if I don't make some hard choices. But okay, production finished here. Indian Ocean is now new manufactory. Have my dudes arrived yet? No. But what I could do, since they do have money, Gauss cannon, it turns out, much like laser cannons in the first game, is good for selling. So that's my moneymaker. But maybe what I could do in anticipation: disruptor pulse launchers and disruptor ammo. We have so much Zerbite. I could make so many explosives and saturate the aliens. I could. I could also. I don't have much faith in the starter armor, but I could make some starter armor. We got plastic aqua armor, which feels to be the equivalent of the basic personal armor in the first XCOM, which was as useful as gluing tissue paper to yourself. So maybe what I'll do is prep for these upcoming fights that I'll have to take. This looks easy. By building up some of my stuffs first. I'll send North Atlantic Crew. North Atlantic Crew only has a few sniper-capable folk. Loey's at 73, Cecile 63, Hachiro 61, then the next best is Andrew 59, Francisco 57. No, I'll send the Pacific Fleet. While we wait for our engineers to build better stuff. This medium ship is going to be test. All decent folk. So, of the West Pacific Fleet, 60s, 66 to 69 is Liam, Felix, Ben, then Fabian and Valentine at 77, 76. So these guys are good, except Lieutenant Valentine, so you gotta stay behind. Ta-da! Okay. Da-da-da-da. This is gonna be my warm-up. If I need to take bigger alien ships. Where are you going, south? South? Touched down. Okay, if there was an alien base, it would have popped up by now. It's doing whatever other mission. Okay. Quick tech check. Tech check good. And bitrate is good. No repeat of that one day. Since this is only a medium sub, I do not require as many explosives. Cow. Cow. We're going to do a big mission, and then it expired. So Cow got lucky, but Cow was dressed for a 2-tier attack. Maybe could set a disruptor pulse launcher on him? No, but if we do, he's gonna blow everybody up. I can't take that risk. Do I do need more? They've also got their own pulse launcher stuff. Oh, this takes up 2 spots. Just barely though. Okay, medium, let's see what we got. We got hostile already. But it's only one of these guys. Gross miss. Okay, so these guys sometimes have molecular controllability. So let me go ahead and wipe everybody's moves. In the cheesiest way possible. Because in classic XCOM, if a mind control capable alien sees one, then they see everybody. And I've already had one total party wipe, wherein a couple of people on turn 1, alien turn 1 was it? And they saw one of my guys. We stayed inside because we were getting shot at. We're going to be smart about this. And so what did they do? But mind control 2 guys inside the sub, pull out their grenades, and blow everybody up that turn. And that is why everybody does the dance. The safety dance. And if their friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, then they're gonna get themselves blown up. Go in peace. Peace be with you, and also with you. Shake hands, shake hands. Okay, now it's safe. No molecular control attempts. Always move closer to make it easier. Alright, now let's start getting some folks out here. We got one edge. Other edge is all the way down. Top edge is close. Which is nice, that's always appreciated. And look at that, that is exactly why I typically send somebody out around this end to look in the back. Because there's often going to be somebody in the back. And these guys are going to grenade us. Okay, let's do the dance again. Because I get super paranoid about keeping everybody inside. And in these classic XCOMs, if you're not paranoid, you're dead. This is pre-deployment stretches and workouts. They want to make sure that their limbs and their blood flow is as limber as can be. So they're doing squats in place, some quick turnarounds, some jumping jacks in their suits. Knees to toes, knees to toes. Okay, it's come up, but it hasn't attacked yet. And it's giving its flank. Oh, so close. And death number 1. Well, we gotta make some hard choices, and don't we? So that's corner, that is good. Get as far away from that alien as possible. And then I see another one that we could probably hit from here. And then I don't. Bum bum. Okay. 25 left, Felix. I think this is okay. We'll start with these few outside. They haven't used mind control yet, but I'm still gonna be paranoid. Because the one time I don't do this dance is the one time that they mind control inside of the sub, and we all get blown up. Or 3 guys get shot to death. Not taking the shot. See. Somebody inside. Getting the mind control. Another alien with a big gun. And this is perfectly a straight line. 100%. Love me a good hundo. Let's get everybody else up here. Now, I could begin getting set up. I don't want to move folks too far forward because my snipers are only still getting set up. Liam, you got good aim, don't you? 66? So let's give you another one of these. And get you set up topside. That way we have 2 coming up this turn. And everybody with moves to do their dance. And because one person has been spotted, everyone has been spotted. Now to make sure nobody has excess moves. Nobody is gonna have excess moves so that nobody can shoot on anybody. Exhaust yourselves, do some jumping jacks in place. Remaining turn units is not what they want. It is merely a lack of susceptibility. Then I'll get my other 2 up here. Okay. Now, I don't want to move too much, because my snipers, only half of them have turns to be fully effective. So we're gonna take this so slow. If only he took one more step forward. Well, that's 1, 2, 3 aliens and 2 of us down. Which means we are losing this war of attrition already. edge coming up, though. And a backup Seo Yun Bok. Okay. Now Cal's got a huge gun, so I don't want Cal getting mind controlled, stepping out and blasting all of us from behind. Trying to make my sniper susceptible. Gotta remember to drain my sniper's moves at the end. From this distance, they are not going to be making snapshots across the map. Okay, the corner is good. I fear what aliens will get are gonna all be on this way. So here goes, little baby steps. Kneel behind the ridge. I feel like if I go too slow, then the aliens have a good time to get in good positions or hunt us down. Oh, there's the UFO. Oh, there's the UFO. I see it already. It's got a hole in the side, but we could walk through here. I am worried. This is a medium type. I've only successfully done one medium type, and it was such a Pyrrhic victory. Let's get Liam up to this mountain. And everybody else will do their dance, do their dance, do their dance. The snipers have to multi-class in breakdancing. Well done, Felix. I don't like the sinky darkness. I don't like that I can't see anything yet. I could see a lot into the UFO. At least I have my jasmine tea with coconut poured into it. I want to stay away from this, because if they miss me and shoot this, we all blow up anyway. Oh, look, there's Edge. Okay, I don't see a hole, except for here, so I could launch a bomb. down inside. 2 here. And then up the stairs, right? This also looks like a hole here. So I could launch it into here, down the hall, up the hole, and then blast the wall. But I probably want to take one of the leaderships. The best I've got is squad leader, and that gave me no intel. And now my snipers here are worthless. I have snipers up and can't use them. Dance to your dance, we'll provide some overwatch until everyone else gets into position. And let's have Cow. Cow will pick up some mortuary repair stuff. Get some bodies in. There were lots of people using doors. Is that the external door or the interior doors? I want to get some distance between this. Probably get the crowd in the way to block it. But this doesn't look very big. If this is how big a medium is, and I shouldn't be too worried. I just had such terrible luck that I'm frightened. Okay. We are good on 3 corners now. Which means only this little bit. This little bit and the UFO itself is where everybody is. I want to go slow because he's got no energy, Federico. I'll get folks into positions where they could keep an eye on things. Okay, it looks safe inside for now. This looks like an elevator going up. And I could see all the way up into— oh no, there's a hole over here. That means that they could shoot down from unseen positions. There's lots of holes in here then. Oh, there's a balcony! The door's over here. I remember this. Because there's the stairs, yeah. That's the double stairs. They had guys standing here and here, and they would always come to the balconies here to shoot down. There's a front door. We got a front door and a back door. We'll have him to shoot anybody who comes out this way. And Fabian here. for this angle. If Liam can't get this part. Front door coming up is kind of scary. Felix morale has been absolutely gutted. Well, that's okay. And now these two snipers are equally worthless as well, so let's move them. And just in case we gotta pop smoke. They're trying to make moves on two of my guys. We have eyeballs on one. That's one down. I don't know what he was holding, but that's one down. This is bad because I want to avoid grenade. And both positions are pretty bad for that. Waiting on Federico now. This side looks okay. So, either the shadow of the mountain, or just beyond the front door. Time to make some moves. Okay, so this is only accessible from upstairs. You gotta come in and then go down. And it's probably the same here. So everyone's gonna either be right in the foyer, or right here ready to come down. And it can be shot at so easily from up here because there's a hole. Take a knee. Already got you in position. Valentine is now in a good sniping spot. Spoilers. These guys aren't sniping anymore. I need to make sure everyone's moved. Cal is running out of turns because he's carrying too much. Strength of only 28. Okay. Let's see everybody else now. This music, man. corner is clear, but for the mountain, I want to make absolutely sure. We got cross eyes here. Alright. The outside is perfectly safe, I think. I'm sure there's gonna be a bit of a rock or a coral. So now we know. Whoever's left is inside. So let's get sticks out. Because whoever's still alive, I want to capture. I don't like this position. I think I've done Xiaoyu and Bok a disservice. Is the front safe? They're upstairs. Okay. So they can come down, or they gotta come back and around. But now we know. Same guy. Could snipe him. But I want him alive. There's still some mind control going on, and there's no chance of a snapshot back here. So instead, I'll waste our turns. But we will keep a crack team outside. Just in case things go tits up. And we have to quickly recover. Everybody but Felix. Alright. And Cal's made his moves. Janet panicking. Oh look, there's an alien! Janet's gonna get herself killed. So this is good. I want to take it alive, but if I have to kill it, then I have to kill it. So you'll keep reaction shot. You'll keep reaction shot. You will keep enough for reaction shot. But not enough to pull out a grenade, use it. And if I'm lucky, this is the last guy left. sticks out. Okay, outside totally clear. Full confirmation. Let's see who dies. There's another. There's a 1. There's not many turns though. I might just have to kill it. Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be another one in here somewhere. I can't trust it though. Eyes on the doors. This is how they keep a clear head, keep their blood pumping. Somebody... 2 aliens! 2 aliens! And you got the big gun. Okay. I think I see holes here. So I might as well just kill this one. This guy's got a big gun. .26. Down. Other one's only got a Sonic. It's fine. Sonic is easy. .53. .21. Need him to only have 21, or thereabouts. That'll do. And you need 31? And everybody else will drop their stuff until they need to shoot. No grenades either. That was it. Lost 3 good XCOM operatives. But that was a very, very good medium. Janet Palmer was a good one. Okay, what manner of alien did I capture? Was it just another soldier? Aquatoid Navigator is new. Okay. We got research now. Another medium. Landing. I'm not full enough to try when it's down at full capacity. I got my 1. Also, where are my... Oh, they're all... I didn't transfer them out yet? Aww. I forgot the very basic task of transferring out my technicians. I was waiting for them to arrive. So I've been losing good engineer hours. Down to 13. Let's get 7. Learning arrays, I don't think I need. 18 corpses. So many grenades. Only got an additional extra... Oh, no, that's thermal shock. Disruptor, I'm up to 6 ammo. And 2 launchers extra that aren't on the sub. 34 cannon and 82... Okay. 82 clips is great. That'll finance my stuff for a bit. It was trying to go to its base. Not on my watch. Okay, technicians, we got 4 million bucks. Disruptor ammo, and then blow everything up. Bit of armor for a very slight chance of survivability. Gauze cannon for money. If I put 30 technicians, I need more workshop space. It'll only take 9 days and a half to make 30 disruptor ammo. I guess I can do. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Plastic aqua armor in all caps. New submersible technologies. XCOM craft. What am I looking for? Particle disturbance, isn't it? Yeah. That is not what I'm looking for. Aquatic artifacts, there we go. So it is disruptor that I want. High explosive, 210 damage to be used in the pulse launcher. Okay. A cacophony of large. Where are you headed? Very deep, heading fast, and this one? Shallower? And very large I'm gonna ignore. Never gonna touch very large. Spider face one, I'm going to wait. Until my new equipment finishes being made. Oh, there it is. Caught up to it. And then tracking lost. What do you mean tracking lost? Very large, 2 very larges. You know, these guys better be prepping for some kind of... for some kind of terror attack, because it's been ages. And if we get a terror attack, maybe I won't need to do a large ship anytime soon. Hey, a small, I can do small. Head of northeast. Add another small. Wrong button. Gotta be getting good score doing all this at least. And then you're very large, so I'm gonna ignore that. And this one is small, so we can bully as much as we need. 37% fuel. And we got 70. Go for the large one. You know, it occurs to me, maybe it's the large ones that are terror ships this time, and the reason I'm not getting any alien terror attacks is because I keep shooting them down. That's also a possibility. Okay. Let's see if anybody here is decent. Equip sub by rank to sort out my aquanauts. 40. 63 and 65 is okay, except you've already got 66, 68, 69, 77, 76. So nobody's good enough. Very large. Which better not be doing any retaliatory... This is a lot of very largest going on. What are you doing? Are they trying to take Australasia away? $5,000 score for shooting down all these large UFOs. Almost plus 1 million. And look at that. Look at that. Income has gone from struggling to stay in the hole to almost 3 million over maintenance. Committee funding organization is very pleased with my excellent progress. Everybody's happy. Even Australasia, despite Australasia being slightly out of our reach. Okay. Maybe we could celebrate a bit early by building a transmission resolver. Or maybe could open a new base for more coverage, except more coverage wouldn't exactly do much without getting some additional birds nearby to shoot stuff. Excuse me. Right now I've got a hold of the Arctic, but it's a small hole. So that isn't too important, but we do have some holes in the South Atlantic, actual South Pacific. They keep calling North Pacific South Pacific. It is so weird, these terrestrial people. Southern Ocean is a big, massive hole. I put coverage here. That would give all of Eastern South America, the rest of Africa, and a bit of the Southern Ocean. And I'll have 1, 2, 3. So 3 bases left. Could put 1, 2, and sure, there'll be holes. But that's not the worst thing. So 1, 2, and then 3 maybe? I am kind of keen on a North Pole base to put... What is it? An alien containment solely for the purpose of shipping all the aliens that I cannot research because they are redundant. Let's do that. Let's put either South Pacific, actual South Pacific and Southern Ocean coverage, or finish up the Atlantic. Yeah. That'll do. We'll have a few holes, but they won't be bad holes. Now this one is going to be for eyes and for interceptions, because there was a lot of southern activity. So give me general stores, then I'll build my array to the left. I did not click general store, did I? That is not general store. That is an alien containment. It's alright, who needs money? What's 150 versus 400? Alien activity, huh? Artifact site number 6. I do need to do an artifact site. This is time for Big Boy Guinea to put on his big boy pants. How's the manufacturing here? 13 disruptor ammos. I could skip this one. They do pop up periodically, so I could skip this one. Build up my my disruptor ammo, my disruptor launchers. Get some medkits and armor in. And then do the next one. Okay, for now let's do a show force. Very small. Just tracking. Two fully destroyed subs. Okay, artifact site 6. Oh, I was gonna say, why don't I try to see what I can do? How about we'll step out the door and see how bad it could be. Oh, but that's Ben. Ben? Wasn't paying attention. Even gave Liam improper ammo. Go away, Gauze. Nobody likes Gauze. Get off my ship. And Cal, we are going to overload you to ridiculous levels. We've actually got this in the daytime. Oh, they got mixed crews for these. Okay, there's a Tassoth in front of us, and an Aquatoid with a drill. Okay. Yeah, we all see him. Let's go. We did our show for us. You stay out of Riverdale. Dolaran Hachiro. Liam! They killed Liam? Who put Liam close? That's a different Liam, right? No, that was North-type Liam. Liam was good, though. Liam was like 66? Firing accuracy at the time? I do not quite get how the submarine decides who stands where. And the Sky Ranger was so much easier. 2 rows, rank in the back, rookies towards the line of fire. Large. What is this large? Large going northeast even. And where's a small baby? Small baby here. Okay. Now just go straight to... And then lost. Nuh-uh. You lost nothing. What the heck? Is there alien base over in the Ganges? Or was it going the opposite of a Great Circle route, from up and then down like this? That's a different one. Okay, disruptor ammo. I don't have any faith in this armor at all. And it takes a month to make. How about medikits instead? Because if you have to have armor, then medikits are just as important. 18 days? Need more workshops if I want to make more stuff. Well, there's no point having engineers I'm not using. It's only an additional 0.8 million, an additional 35,000 maintenance. Yeah. And while we're here, 7 Gilman soldiers, 4 to South, that's 11 space taken up that I can't use. And the Zerbite. Ooh. Small sub, I can handle that one. Yes, I know, game. That I cannot engage him over land. Just wait until it's over water then. I know how this works. Okay. 3 new soldiers to check out. $59 Andres. No phenomenal shooters here. Am I tracking Damien, Mr. 65? I am not. $63, Julie? It's a start, it's potential. $68, Gizem. Okay. We got some good rootin' tootin' shooters here. Should maybe transfer them out to give the other team some decent chance. Because right now, most of my good shooters are almost all in West Pacific. Which is great for us, but this is a global effort we got going on here. I can't be too greedy. General store. Okay. Alright. Then build. Build, build, build. Could go straight for transmission resolver. 30,000 maintenance as opposed to 15. So it is double the maintenance. But I am making more money. How much for wide array? So I could be saving 800,000 in the long run. 26 days to 25, only 1 day difference. Okay, let's splurge. We got the funds. Make a second general store. So I could put an alien containment here in the meantime. And get these useless soldiers out of the way. Okay, Navigator. What wisdom could you give us? Nothing. There is still nothing I could research. He gave me no new research, and he unlocked no new research. Just going home from something. Probably should put some barracudas over in the Indian Ocean. We'll put a bird here to get some shooting done. Then we'll have to make 4 sonic oscillators for South and for Indian Ocean. Where are you going again? South? Southwest? So it could be going on a fuel supply run. That's all it's doing. Oh, there, airborne. Okay, switch around. You'll take this. And North Atlantic. We'll make some use of their own subs. Ignoring all the very larges. And always touching down, we can never catch them. I gotta start building more. What are they called again? Whatever resolvers? So we can ping them before they land? Right now I'm only getting the chance to ping. So even with wide arrays everywhere, I'm still not catching them the moment they come in. Rip all my money? Okay. Alien containment to get rid of some folk. And they just have my money. Alright. Because I got lots and lots of loot anyway. An inordinate amount of sonic cannons. And rifles. Just a few. Just to keep operations smooth. Until this finishes. Just supply run. Only catching them the moment they've landed or after they've landed isn't very helpful to me. Or catching them as they're passing through. On their way to return to their own bases. Or wherever they're coming from. Sonic oscillators make 4. Cost almost $1 million. Then after this, Gauss cannons. Gauss cannons get funds back up. Though it's almost next month anyway. Okay, South Sub Pen. Have 1.1 million. And it costs 0.6 million for each Barracuda. Okay. This is an investment in future success. Ooh. Down to my last 77,000 Gauss cannons. All the Gauss cannons that I cannon. $0.725 million over 10 days. Okay, sonic oscillators. Transfer out 2 to south. And keep the rest for yourself. Just gonna ignore that. They are landing very close to base, and why? There's no fish here for them to eat and harvest. Atlantic is dead. All the plankton in the Atlantic is dead, there's nothing here for them. So why are you here? Which is probably also why that there's no alien base in the North Atlantic. North Atlantic's too dead. Seven more days, transmission resolver. then Payday. Payday coming up. Catch it, catch it! Oh, don't land, don't land! Oh, it was too slow. Excellent so far. I think anything above 500 is excellent. And back up to almost 2 million. Plus 700,000. So income's still great. Still keeping multiple million above the maintenance. Arabian bloc is the only one unhappy. Arabian bloc encompasses East Africa. There's no exact drawn borders, so I'm going to assume then that the block is more like here-ish. If I had to guess. Okay, so money is alright. Could pause on the gauze cannon for now and work towards plastic aqua armor. Plastic aqua armor, which is garbage though. I need better armors, I need better everythings, but I can't do any better. Excuse me. Better anythings. Medikits, 15 per base. Okay, we got alien activity to the south. And this time we do have loads of disruptor ammo. 36 could make it 39. Okay, this thing is functionally an alien-based mission with Cydonia elements. You got your top side where you gotta go on through to find the right pyramid, and your bottom side where it's just your classic alien base, just destroy the thing. So basically Cydonia as a regular early mid-game mission. So I could do 3 guys with disruptor ammo, and then everybody else gets sonic blaster rifles or sonic cannons. And because we have so much ammo, what we could do is completely demolish the upper surface area, and then do a chain to bring all the rest of the ammo, bombs, and material into the next stage. Yeah, I think that could work. Maybe bring some thermal shock launchers to capture some prisoners. Never enough sonic pulsers, but I think if I'm bringing disruptor pulse, launcher, and ammo, I probably don't need to have some guy layered head to toe in grenades. Plenty of tasers for everybody. But this mission popped up before my medikits could arrive, so if we die, we die. There's no second chances. There's no somebody got injured, quickly run over, get their medkit, patch them up. At least stabilize them for the rest. If they're down, they're down. But we can at least give it a go. We have to at least do a show of force to save face and not lose maximum score possible. It's some score loss if we have to retreat, but it's not the worst if we do. If we show up and then retreat, it's worse if we just never show up at all and look weak and cowardly for the funding nations. Okay. Alright. I think that'll be good enough. We got no armor. Gizem has good aim. We'll bring Gizem. And then who else? Who else have I spotted? Damien? Damien's also decent. And then just anybody else. Alright, let's make this happen. This time I'm not gonna run away, unless the landing zone is covered in hostiles. And because this is going to be... Oh no. Destroyed What? I just put good money into that! Okay, sure, there was nothing there yet. Our first space destruction for the day. Well, beat the sunset. Beat the sunset. Oh, that was right before the sunset. Alright, now we gotta avenge XCOM South. But if I'm gonna do a full-on Cydonia-esque raid thing, I gotta pee then. I gotta take a BRB and come back into this fully refreshed if I'm gonna do a 2-tier mission. Start to finish. So let me get back into this. Couple of minutes, stretch your legs, refresh your drinks, and then we'll all die. All right then. Let's see what I can do with this. If it's even possible for my tactics and my gear and my seamen to survive this upcoming thing. Yeah, I think this is a fair spread. 1 gun, 1 stick, 2 reloads, and 3 grenades. Like they'll use it. Maybe I'll give him 2 and 2. That'll be the standard. Damien? Actually, maybe I should put the pulse launcher for the first 2 out the door. Gizan also takes the cannon. Okay, Cal. Now that we have 3 of these, and so many of these, maybe you don't need a sonic pulse in every single available space on your body. But let's go ahead and get the first one out the door. One of our own. To launch. They could open the door, fire, close the door, and then when everybody else peels out after them, then they could pick up some actual gear. Okay, so I guess how this game is doing it is 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know exactly how it's doing. Is it doing like, is it going like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Is that how it's doing it? This makes no sense to me. Oh wow. They gave us a quarter to start with. And there's a pyramid, and there is a funny little dude. $38 to fire. Launch. Our first torpedo of this type. Okay, so I see small pyramid, I see another pyramid. I don't think these pyramids are gonna be big enough. And I don't trust this game to not start mind controlling my guys just because there's one alien out here. One alien to see one Aquanaut to see everybody else. Maybe that's how it works, maybe it's not, but everybody is gonna do the safety dance anyway now. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Because it is not safe in a mind-controlled environment if they do not do the dance. I will say though that it's super nice and generous of the game to put our sub with this orientation right in this corner. It is an almost eerie amount of generosity. Okay. Everybody's used their moves, and everybody is positioned where they need to be for the start of the next turn. Trying to go for my snipers. And see that? You see that? You see? You see? Already trying to molecular control the person holding a big gun inside the sub. She's panicked. Gotta do it like this. 74%. Oh, really? Not on a fire? Not enough time to launch, Lars? Really? Well, I guess it's too heavy for him. Okay, that's one down. We are still nominally safe. Then everybody else is gonna wait. Get that nervous energy out so they can't get molecular controlled. Nobody needs any extra time units when they're sitting inside the sub. They can still be panicked, but panic is okay. They can't be berserked because they have no time units. And they cannot be forced to shoot their buds, because again, no time units. They keep trying to panic the one with the gun. They need 33 to shoot. He's got 41. And that drops it at 37. Well, let's put him in a safe enough position where he can maybe get a shot off next turn. Also, this pyramid is going to block sniping off over this way. This pyramid is going to block sniping this way. This one looks a bit bigger, but I don't see the Sidonian green dance disco mattress. Also, this is a huge wide blast. I gotta be careful about using this this ammo. Oh, no, that's just going up. Is that it? Is that it? If that's already, that's gonna be amazing for me. There's another corner. I think that's it. I think that's exactly where we gotta go. We could rush everybody in right now. We totally could. Oh my goodness. I don't need to fight the entire rest of the outside. This thing is it's blocked. My snipers can't see here. No line of fire. How am I getting a pebble in my house slippers? Where'd you come from? What even are you? Not rice. If this gal here wasn't constantly panicked, I could launch a torpedo to here and keep it somewhat safer. And I think that's exactly why they keep panicking her, because she's got the big gun access. There's doors to the back and door down here. So this isn't entirely safe. They could always attack themselves. I wonder if it's always going to be the structure for this elevator. Because you got the small pyramids, and you had this big pyramid here with the smaller pyramid in front of it, like an entrance pyramid and the main pyramid. Needs 38, 46. There. To guarantee we get this kill. That sounds like multiple death cries to me. I'll take multiple death cries. And keep everybody else in for their own safety. Fujito went berserk. With no ammo. But okay, everybody's getting pinged. They have eyes on everybody. And they keep on bullying her. And she's standing on all the gear and ammo. I could just run down without her, but if I do that, then we'll have no extra explosives for the next phase. Okay, there's one over here with a big gun. I could blow him up, and that'll blow up all this other gear that they would have dropped. But I'm fine with that. This isn't a harvest season, this is a survive season. There's also an opening here. There could be other aliens waiting to come out. And this is no line of fire, right? The pyramid perfectly blocks. Perfectly blocks. Not seeing anybody else, but I have to go out to actually find them. Okay, that's not door, that's just solid wall. So this is safe. Safe against everything except for mind controlling my own semen. %. 63. Okay, alright. So as of yet, it's okay. But then there was another. But this other one is setting off to the side. That if I plant the explosive here, the only one at risk of being blown up is this guy here. And all of his cool gear. So Lars... Nine. He survived the... Oh, did you survive the blast? This guy's gotta be almost dead then. It straight up blew chunks off the pyramid, scorched the earth around him, and he's still standing. I need Yumiko, though, to quit getting mind-controlled. She is standing on all the reloads to include the explosives. He might have a sick throwing arm, and if he steps a little bit forward and launches a grenade this way, You could plant it right over here. And it'll take off 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. I can't curve my sonic blast that way. Okay, she's got no turns. And everybody's moved except for my ineffective snipers. Do the dance, the anti-mind control dance. See. That's only 2. And Yumiko is still going berserk. Oh my goodness, you've got to step off the gear, lady. You've got to find a better place to have a panic attack. Because that is all of our ammo. We're only down 2, it's okay. This gal. Do I just kill her? To get to the gear she's standing on? Because right now, she's wasting all the time. Oh yeah, you got your own belt. I forgot about that. As do you. And 33 to launch again? He should be still over here. He hasn't gone too far. There he is. One problematic little lizard. Okay, so safe for everybody else. And we got 3 rounds left to use on whoever's out here still. 1 Tassoth soldier has panicked, so ideally there's not too many left. And sadly it wasn't him. Can't panic and toss grenades same turns I wish. No, I don't wish. That's a terrible wish, Skinny, what the heck? This corner, and there's structures in the way. Somebody else try to do some molecular control. Another pyramid. What I would give for a coelacanth right about now, but they're also expensive. Oh, they got a maze in here. Why would you do that? See, the things that make the game more difficult, I don't mind. But then they try to make like more mazes and more blind spots. That's why I just skip the Atlantis missions. Because I don't got time for all that. This goes all the way to the roof. And there's the middle floor and the bottom floor. All I need to do is find where the last one or two are and blow them all up. And then we could very, very peacefully collect all of our gear and bring it on down to the elevator. In fact, let's get these guys on over to start carrying loot. Now that we ID'd the place. What to carry in? Guns we're good on, so it's all gonna be down to ammo. And by ammo, I mean explosives. And they're gonna be so heavy next turn. None of these spots are good. I'm just glad so many of them are clustered here. So hopefully that's a majority of these guys. Spotted. Spotted and an attempt at molecular control. That. You need 49 and you're a very good shot. You are the goodest of shots. Oh, actually, man, they got, that can't, oh, come on, you cheat. These two here, whatever, they were scouts, but my good snipey man too. You took my good snipey man. Only rendered unconscious. Full blast to the dome. And only rendered unconscious. Start moving. Now everybody else. We don't really need to scan around more for everyone else. If they're all over here, and we're all the way over here, they'll come to us eventually. I gotta check in here. I don't wanna, but I gotta. Oh, there's another. Okay. Next rocket man. Lars is fired. Yumiko needs 38. Okay, Yumiko. Your chance to actually do something. Hopefully the blast will kill this guy too. And since this guy's in smoke, maybe it's already taken some damage. Only one. Oh, it's gone! Yeah! If they're unconscious, any blast does it. But yeah, he's gone now too. Good, good, good. Let's not go too fast though. There is still shadow around here. And nobody else has any rockets or turns to reload said rockets. There's one rocket left. Quick hit and turn. Maybe that means it'll be one of the one right now. Not enough time units as everybody goes at a crawl now. Or just make many trips. Cows out. And Lars is down to his last. Yumiko's got 2 rounds. Good news is, though, we got 3 corners covered. Who's left? I see 1. Where's the 1? There is the 1. It's already panicked. So maybe I could shoot it down. All normal like. Let's heist for next turn. Save some energy. Maybe it doesn't see me. Maybe it does. But I'm about to lose 1 more. Fabian also has a good shot on him, though. And he still stands. I'm assuming that my morale doesn't replenish between phases, does it? They don't go all hula hula, or getting to the elevator and going down. And then everybody else is devoted to moving ammo around. Took a shot, spent your turns, Hidden movement still. Where'd you go? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Ah, try to get the jump. It has been a while since enemies have suicide bombed me. I'm glad they're not. But so many losses were because of that. Oh, I just realized there's even more loot around here. We got even more ammo off these corpses. Okay, so most of these pyramids are just blocks. Some of them have minor mazes inside, leading to a top bit, like this, and then one big one. Radar sonic pulsars, a thermal shock. Maybe you could pick some up. Everybody else, though, is on detail to grab some gear, then run some gear. Not the gauze rifles. I don't know why they're so fixated. I'm gonna pretend there's nothing else in those pyramids. I'm not gonna spend 3 turns trying to get behind every single last corner. Everybody else good? Everybody else moved? Yumiko hasn't. Oh no. Everything we have is all we have then. I'm going to assume that if we didn't move that gear onto the platform, that it's not coming with us. Having negotiated the alien structures and entered the complex, the mission goals are clear. Penetrate the heart of the alien facility and destroy the Synomia molecular control device to complete the mission. Okay, we're down 3, right? We're only down 3, so we got 11 crew. And we did pick up plenty of bombs. So we do got some ammo. Oh, what did I... Whoa. Oh. We do bring everything with us, so all this is superfluous. Okay, alright. I mean, my own experience with the 2-tier mission to Cydonia. So if it's telling me, find the pyramid with the elevator, and then go siege a base or whatever. This hair is getting way too long. And then I'm gonna go full Cydonia mode. And try to take everything with me, but cool. Now I know, if I just kill everything, then you do still take everything. Okay. Then... Yumiko? To gun. Only 7 blaster power clips? Oh, we've even got thermal shock stuff with us? Okay. Keep it aesthetic. And then how many higher offers do we have? Cow and below. Cow and below? Let's give you guys all the rockets. Valentine used to be a great sniper, now you shall snipe with this. Alright. I think I'm ready then. Three blasters. Few heavy cannons. Anybody else capable for sonic cannons? Valentine? Yumiko doesn't make the list. Damien does, he's got his. Gizem does, he's got his. But doesn't have a sticky stick. Felix, Francisco, oh, Felix does. Felix is 68. Felix? I'll have you guys go super slow through this. And it's all dark in here. They've given us a dark style map. Gotta get myself some coelacanths. I am not a fan. And I gotta do this 8 times, right? Because Alien Origins said they got 8 of these sites across the world to perform their molecular control. Okay, so... where's the actual... this is the actual elevator thing? Great. Great. And I don't know these new layouts. I think this is the exit here. I really cannot tell. This is brand new to me. Alright, so it costs 44 to 36. So 8 to go up and down. That needs 43 to fire. Alright. So Joaquin, stay up for now. "27 to snapshot, so if there's any enemy out there, they are boned. Try to get some grenade distance then. And there's more gear here. Where's everybody else? Okay, they're neighbors. They're neighbors, that's good. That means we could get some cross-identification going. Kinda. I think these are all corners. I can't actually tell where the exits are. I would think it's down here. But I have no real way of knowing. Because all of these cut out. I am fairly confident that all this is solid wall. I also appreciate that these 7 notifications, that these millennia-year-old subterranean ancient aliens that haven't been seen since pre-mankind have the same hazard stripes that we do. How do I get out? Clicking around, nothing goes anywhere. Oh! 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 Oh. It's 3-tiered. It's 4-tiered. Okay. Okay. So they really hate us. And yeah, we haven't replenished our morale. They really hate us then. Well... here goes nothing. We have a 4-layer maze this time to work with. Maybe they'll go a little bit easy on us, since this isn't exactly endgame stuff. This is like early mid stuff. That I should have been doing, but have been putting off because I am full baby. I am baby admiral. Why do I hear gunshots already? I've already got crossfire going. Oh, that's some new stuff! Hold up, hold up. I got some crossfire coming from here. And I got this guy. I'll do a snapshot, and then escape. Okay. Needs 48 to shoot. And I've got plenty of time units, so I can go down, shoot, come back up. And then because I have survived the first round, the bitrate starts to die. Bitrate, come on. Last week it was acting up a bit. There was one morning when the stream disconnected 4 times in 1 hour. 3 times in an hour? 3 times in 1 hour, on the first hour even. And then another day was a little bit unstable. Okay, alright. The bitrate was doing a little thing just then, where it goes down to 0, then shoots up to 10,000, and then settles, and now it's going back down again. The aliens are pissed that I got lucky, and... hey, corner! Ah, they gave us corner! And survived this first round. This guy right here. 2 crossfires coming in. 1 aquatoid, and some hellish giant beast went this way. And he lived. Lars lived. So now they try to go after my bitrate instead. But it's stable, looks stable again. So if the stream's been stuttering, it should stop by now. I was gonna give it a small BRB to wait for it to stabilize like last time. But no, because I have the idea, it's stabilized to prevent me from going to the bathroom. But if this is corner here already... okay. Let's see what's down this way. If I thought that was bad. We got 30 FPS jellyfish. What do I shoot? The floating brain or the 30 FPS jellyfish? Maybe this is easier. Maybe what this thing does is it gives you a 4-layer maze and a whole bunch of hell beasts. And in exchange, you get a relatively quieter thing, not as many troops as would infest the alien bases in first XCOM. There goes the kilobytes per second again. They were ambushing me. They were waiting until I found these hell beasts. And then they tackled the bitrate, leaving me no chance to escape. Okay, Joaquin. Okay, Joaquin. Maybe what we'll do is got 66 units, 43 to shoot, so it could go down. No, that'll kill him. But he could shoot down. This is the same as old XCOM, and he could shoot down elevators, right? At the risk of killing himself. So, I'm going to assume that if this thing is 4 squares big, that it probably has a lot of HP or a lot of armor to accommodate being a bigger target. So what I'll do then is Gizem will take a snapshot of the giant Metroid, go up, and then Joaquin will fire forward, down, to here. And hopefully blow up these 2 hell beasts and anybody else hiding in wait. Yeah? I think this sounds like a good plan. And how far away is this from there? Not too far away. So, whoever was taking pot shots from the darkness here, we can't see them yet. Okay. Okay. Bitrate stabilize. Come on, come on. Having a moment here. I don't know why it's slingshotting. The weather isn't even bad today. Okay. Snap to this. And there is a third thing. Where is a third thing? I can't tell in the dark if that is something I've seen before or not. All the way up. Okay, now, please. Please don't blow yourself up here. Begging you. Begging you, don't blow yourself up here. All you gotta do. All you gotta do is launch it forward, then down, and then to here. Maybe to hit this wall to make sure that it doesn't miss. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. That is XCOM, baby. Could I shoot down at these things? Maybe you can't shoot through the elevators this time, and that was doomed to fail regardless. I could kinda see some shadowy shapes out here. Okay. First one. I know there's a guy out here, but we got two this way. Okay, that's much better. They do bleed. They do bleed. And then up you go, because I have no faith. Cow requires 38. Definitely won't be enough. Next turn we'll go down and see whatever this hell beast is over here. Okay, alright. Let's just get everybody onto these platforms. We could salvage this still. The Yumiko we could put back on the big gun. So many doors opening. So many movements. Is that a door? I don't see a wall here. I just see a screen of black. That is a door. Okay, alright. So doors are screens of blacks here. So these panels are gonna be the abort mission area, right? If we take everyone to these panels, we could leave whenever we want, and we'll still get OK score. Plus, the only objective here is to destroy the thing. So if I destroy the thing, and then flee, then we do good, yes? Yes, very yes. Oh. Hello. I think a snapshot will be okay here. It's 48% chance to hit, but it's literally a giant brain floating right in front of my gun. I actually jumped. I just want to see what that was. That's it. So there will still be enough to come back in. I heard splash, 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 splash. But that doesn't necessarily mean whoever was in there is dead. We got some cool kills in. Maybe something I can do. He can't go below. There is something blocking below. What's blocking below? Come back up. Okay, Gizem. What is this thing? Tentaculat. I think I've heard about tentaculats. I haven't played this one, and I'm going in mostly blind, but I've seen the community. Aren't tentaculats this game's version of chrysalids? Except they could fly? Let's drop this onto here, just in case we have to flee. Then we'll have some nice bounty. We got a new corpse to research. That's pretty cool. Isn't it? I think this is a dangerous position to be in regardless. The tentaculate came up. So there's probably more stuff around here. Okay. One guy got zombied. You saw that? He got zombied. It opened the door and zombified him. And the bitrate continues to struggle. Man, I don't know what to do. I think the best play here is to leave. I want to proceed. I think this is a good trial. Yeah? If nothing else, this is a good trial. We made it to the second layer. Lost a few guys. Got a new corpse to uncover. But I think the smart play here is to withdraw. We did get some new stuff, some new loot from the upper layer. Lost whatever everybody else is carrying, if they died in here. We could pick up some cool new corpses. Cool new corpses are their own reward. And there's another one right over here. 2 since zombified troop. So let's just cover some folk so it can't come up. I hope they can't attack upwards. If they can, we're dead. Absolutely dead. Okay. As for everybody else... Yeah. Egress time. I came, I saw, I took some pretty cool pictures, and now we're done. Everybody back up to the safe green pads. Now we have an idea of what to expect. And we have gone further on this one mission than we've ever gone before. We will simply have to return with some extra preparation. One more turn needed. What? No, no! It's okay, it's okay. They're on the pad. They're on the pad. So all they gotta do is take one more step forward and then abort. Nine XCOM operatives out of 14 that I took. I think the minus 739 is worse than if I just didn't come. But look, I got 2 artifacts. And 9 corpses recovered, okay? And 18 aliens killed. That's plenty. Ten disruptor ammos? Really? My commander Valentine, my lieutenant Gizem. So many good ones lost this time. So who'd we lose? That's on the list. Gizem, right at the very end. Valentine. 76 sharpshooter Valentine. And Cecile. It's other team, Cecile, that was good. Burnt died too, didn't he? I thought Burnt did. Regardless. Oh, that's what am I doing? I'm wiping off promotions. I am so smart. Okay, so Loey is now captain. Gizem, all the way up to ensign. Lieutenant. Commander Valentine, because you lost hours. There's my list of losses. Bernd. Bernd was killed. Okay. So Bernd is out. Well, it's alright. We got to see the inside. We learned. And I have to rebuild. XCOM South as well, because we have barely had any activity down here, and they went straight for base destruction. Next month. I'll rebuild it next month. Good news though, got a medikit. Like that's going to help against full team going zombified. And zombies turn the rest of us into zombies. Tentaculat. MC Reader. Why can't I research MC Reader? I picked up an MC Reader, but I can't research it. I can only research this corpse. What the heck, game? That is also an element to the added difficulty, isn't it? Instead of you have an object, go research the object. As you have an object, like MC Reader, or Vibroblade, or Thermic Lance. But you cannot research them until you get the prereq research first. It's right there in my inventory, let my scientists pore over it. Why would you not let us? If you have it right here. I don't know that I'm missing a prereq. All I know is got this cool thing, so let's research the cool thing. I'm gonna be manufacturing. Gauze cannons for now, 3 more days to get money up. And there's all of our newbies. Okay, newbies. Is anybody worth? I've lost 175. Death counter says 175. Okay. And a whole bunch of seamen. Ray and below. 69 Ray, nice. First one that I see. Tom, 60, 63 Maria. I'll make a note of it. $69 Michael. Okay. We lost some good ones, we got some good ones back. Octavio. Octavio Ortiz, 0068. $63. Valentine all the way up to 81. But you are getting promoted up. You're getting promoted up too high. Two very larges, ignore them. Maybe I should try to get the ones that land. And it's daytime and it's not too far away. Workshop complete, good, now everybody can be put to work. On the occasions where it does take more than what's capable. Okay, there's large, where's medium? Medium isn't too heavy. If we could shoot this down, the other team might be able to take it on. Just like the last one we took. Another medium. Oh. This could be North Atlantic's time then. Same shape. So let's see, North Atlantic. What are we fielding here? A bunch of folk with poor aim. Who's even decent here in North Atlantic? We got a few. But below 65. Andrew, but not Andres. Okay. Is the gear okay? 15 tasers, 15 medikits, sonic cannon and lots of clips, blaster rifles and lots of clips, and grenades for all. Alright, I think it is time to put North Atlantic back to work. And another medium, oh my goodness. But they're all rearming. How about Mediterranean? The Black Sea is ready. I just landed. Okay. But because I took an early BRB before, it's been 3 hours now. And after running with my tail between my legs for the other mission, I need to take a break. So, when I come back, we'll give this medium one a try. The last medium went kind of easy. I think, because everybody else was dead from the crash. The previous few before then has either been full party wipes or nearly full party wipes. So we'll see how this does when I come back. Atlantic Fleet's new crew. And their first try at a medium-size UFO, wherein the F stands for floating, so I could still say it. Oh, what is this? Oh, medkits! That's what they look like this time. Everybody gets a medkit to the belt. Medkits for days. Catherine. Yeah, that's enough. If these guys go into a close range engagement inside the UFO itself, it is shoot to kill. Everybody else gets stun sticks. If Andrew Moore comes in, Andrew Moore is going for the kill. Francisco? You on the list, buddy? Francisco with 57. If nobody else takes this, I'll give it to Francisco. Hachiro. 61. Okay, there's my 3. And Loey is a case if he ever comes out, then we are boned. Oh, that's no good. Loey is now the highest ranking officer in XCOM's aquatic fleet. Which is terrible, because Loey has 73. Loey's a good sharpshooter. Okay, just aquatoids for now. One is down, the other I do not see. Where's number 2? On the top. %. Neil Igor, 70. And you still somehow miss. Well, time to do that dance. But the good news is we see 2 of them. 2 externals are right over here. Can't open our door. The 2 at the door are gonna hold it down. They grab the handles and just pull. I got freaked out for a second that perhaps those door noises were my door noises. Oh, they came down. They came down the mountain. Nice. 2 good, clean kills. Hello. They're all coming to me. Okay, this is great. This is amazing. They're easy to kill, because they're only aquatoids, and 3 of their external forces are already here. 4 of the external forces, and you got a drill, so you're fine. That's like a vibroblade or whatever, right? So, now that I've cleared the landing zone, where am I? There's a bottom over here. The top over there. They put me smack dab in the middle. Thank you, game. And another one. Where's the other one? I don't see the other one. Is it in shadows? It is in shadows. Okay. So let's put sniper folk, prep for next turn. They haven't mind controlled yet. Haven't made any attempt to molecular control. And I'm not gonna take chances. T7. 24 for a very bad snapshot. Can it be done? It cannot be done. Sorry, Catherine. It's scuttled away. And there are the attempts at molecular control. Maybe the other one also had a drill in hand, and that's why it's scuttled instead. Oh, there's Edge. Okay. Then let's clear off this left side first. Then we'll push down to the right. Because this is not enough room for the UFO. The UFO is going to be like right next to us down here. Oh, never mind. Scratch what I said about scuttled away. Because it had a melee weapon. You are gunning for bear. We're gunning for bear. Bump, bump. Okay. Now let's take everybody else. These newbies already bleeding so much energy. I feel like they need a couple of missions just doing aerobics across the map to build up a respectable basic amount of time units and energy. you two, scoping out those ends. Everybody else gonna fan out. Find and secure the UFO. Just chuck mud in. Who they bullying? Full on bullying to Igor. After he got 2 kills in. I see what they're doing. They're sore losers. So many Mons Olympus. There's a UFO, and this time doesn't have a back door. And there's the rest of it. Maybe this time it fell down relatively intact. And again, it's landed right at the edge. So its front door is going to be right over here. Right over here. So let's see if I can't find any more outside guys like that. Churro, get some more aim practice. 80% on a kneel, poor gal. Gotta work my way back up to the 101% on kneel folk. Those ones, either dead or promoting themselves out of the action. Already have 2 going that way, so let's have you come this way too. Then my other snipers are once again soon to be out of a job. Still need sun coverage this way. This corner is almost up too. Safety and security. Just run to the hole. Okay, corner 1 clear. Corner 2, also fully clear. Just want no surprises. And now they've got no energy. else? You've moved. You have not Igor. But we have those two coming around for the corner. So let's bring you on in to try to get us eyeballs on the front door. What are they going for that time? Igor still? They're still bullying poor Igor? Empty. Fully empty. Outside is safe, but for the area immediately around the UFO itself. And because there's no back door, we'll have to play shooting gallery. Of popping the door open, blasting whoever's on the balcony, repeat. Yeah. Unless there's a blast hole over here. So we can come up to the second floor. Then... this one was lucky and fell down relatively intact. Just a small panic for Igor? But they are proving that he can be susceptible. How's the reaction time? 48. And UFO is fully intact. Okay, alright. So next turn, or very, very soon, we'll start having contact again. You know, for starting out, with all of us surrounded by aliens, this medium is going fairly well. It's like after kicking our butts so harshly the first few streams, they've decided to lay off. Nobody's even suicide bombing themselves. You aren't dropping grenades on death. Oh, it wasn't intact. It's just all internal damage, but no hull breaches. And they can't get through us. So should be fully safe to get around here without any risk of being grenaded. They gotta walk all the way out, prime the grenade, open the door, and we're blocking the door. So we could all pile in. Only opening they have is pure Igor. Poor Igor, who they've been killing his turns every turn. So even if they molecular control him, they can't use him. Who else is still out there in the world? Gotta get all their aerobic exercise in. You too, just because you got rank. Start marching. Igor under molecular control. And all he could do is move. They spent all their time on Igor. Hi? Okay, I see two options here. But they might still be molecular control capable, so once they get folks around here, I'll still need them to do the dance in place thing. Even if all their butts are getting thoroughly kicked. Already marching. Who do you see? Just our mind-controlled buddy? Leave him be, he's fine. He'll be back by the end. And if not, oh well. Aliens wish they had a whole reach now, because all this is one good grenade away. Still panicking Igor, and now they're trying for Francisco. Oh, hello. Boop. Oh, lot of fire. If she takes one step forward, she'll have nothing. How about... Could try to grenade out, but it won't work. To pull the grenade to hand, and then prime and throw will take more than the 55. Okay, it's gotta come to us right. It's gotta come to us, so the worst case scenario is it comes out of hiding and tries to kill her. And if it does, it does. But then it'll be close enough that everybody else can shoot it. It occurs to me that I could just have one of these guys bring a grenade out for next turn to prime and throw. But oh well, when do I ever use grenades without blowing myself up? And hey, we might panic. We've killed off all of its friends and lost none of our own. So it cannot be in a good mental state right now. Technician going berserk. Garrett. Still had some... Who? Oh, there's gotta be more in here someplace. If one panicked, but they could still do some molecular control. Oh, so that turns. Well, he shouldn't now, at least. They're probably hiding in one of these two areas. The good news is, it's only taken until now to actually have some deaths. So not the biggest deal. There he is. Yeah, what did I say? Hiding in here. And now there he is. And that is quite possibly the last then. That is quite possibly the last then. Setting up for some snapshots is tricky when there's a risk it might try to mind control. And where is our commanding officer for this mission? Jogging around them still. Okay, that's okay. There's only one additional kill there. It blew himself up. More promotions. Hachiro now lieutenant. Lost Cecile, lost Francisco. Cecile and Francisco. 63 and 57. Yeah, 178. Just oddity myself. And there is another medium right here. There's a fully intact medium. Currently wounded. Only a bit. Only got a scratch, so just one day. Maybe took some shrapnel by the sonic grenade. Okay. To Indian Ocean. More to soft soldiers. We got way too many stuffs here. But they've also picked up some disruptor pulse launchers and ammos here as well. 2 launchers, 5 ammos. And good on cannons and clips here as well, so more money making to be done. One extra million. An extra 1.6. Okay, all right. So I could replace that. I should replace that base. So the one over here got destroyed the same month it was built, even though we have done so little activity in the Southern Ocean. They were just gunning for some base to destroy. They got their first opportunity. So we could do some South Atlantic. No, I want it here. I want all this coverage in the Southern Ocean. There is too much that I miss. We could have coverage around South America, Africa. Trying to see where do I want these circles to overlap. Yeah. Something. Could make a transmission resolver again. Either way, sub pen engine I'll start off with. Maybe I will make a resolver in one of my other bases. Either way. Refueling Triton for how much longer? 1 hour. It's almost done. And I already have 14 dudes and all the gear they need. There. Triton ready. Could try going for the completely intact one. But I'll just count myself lucky taking 2 mediums without major casualties. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, cool. Gave us top corner. And nobody around right outside. Gotta hunt for them actually this time. Okay, Daniel, you are performing the tactical role that we call bait. And now my big guns are all the way in the back. And because we haven't seen yet, I do not have the need to make everybody dance around right now. Easy with those door noises. You only got what? 3 doors in the entire UFO? They have mastered the art of psychological warfare. That much I have to admit. And there is front door already. Cool. Cool. Very cool. And there is alien with a rocket. Within range of my snipers. Within view of my snipers even. The one thing that made these medium ships so difficult earlier on wasn't the amount of troops, wasn't anything else. It was sniper rocket spam from all the way across the map. Like twice their visual range. If you got spotted once, it wasn't just anybody could be mind controlled as soon as you were spotted. They knew exactly where you were for rockets as well, for direct rocket control. So let's just run, illuminate everything, get one more guy sniped out if I can. Hey, Toxicite. How are we? How's the very ominous tones, the depths coming along? It has kicked my butt. I actually tried to take out an artifact site, clear the entire top level, now that we have explosives. I thought to myself, maybe now that we have explosives, like in the first game, when we had blaster launchers, we could just demolish the entire stage, but kinda sorta. Did for the top part, but with the bottom part, they introduced me to the terror units. One single tentaculot, whatever you call them, opened a door that my guy was hiding behind, zombified him, decided, alright, fine. We got a new corpse to study. We got some new loot, let's just leave. And one of my units was far in the back. I needed one extra turn to get to the evac zone. And that one extra turn is all they needed for that one zombie to make its way up 3 levels of elevator and zombify 2 more of my guys. So it has been an experience. But the good news at least is that we are somewhat more reliable to taking on medium UFOs. So that's nice. Got kicked in the pants, but the doctor let us have a lollipop afterwards. It is rough, but I'm being positive about it. The way I see it, that is the furthest I have ever gone in one of those artifact missions. Normally, I touch down and leave. Sometimes I'll open the door, take 15 crossfires at once, and then leave. So actually going inside is new. That is a lot of progress for me. I can't be too unhappy with that. It is information gained. It is testing out new tactics and techniques and procedures, and adjusting from here. Again, there's only 3 doors of the UFO. What are they doing? They're taking a piece of metal and just slamming the wall over and over again as psychological warfare. That is it. They got the one foyer, stairs going up, 2 little wings with elevators going in, where door number 2 and 3 are. They don't need to be so noisy. Alien spotted. Alien with a sonic cannon. Ended up losing some really good folk. But what could you do? At the very least, I was able to get some extra... The replacement rookies actually aren't too bad aiming-wise, so I might send some over to North Atlantic to even out the snipers. A bronzite. The death count is still below 200. It is, but it is rising. This is only stream 4, I think? 4 or 5? And is catching up with an entire month of first XCOM. Are things going well? Things are going okay, like I explained to Toxicite just now. Tried an artifact site, got into the belly, got zombified, and fled. But it's still the furthest I've gotten, so it's some kind of win. Now you're blocking his aim. Perfect, perfect. Maybe want to move some of my snipers a bit closer for when they do come out the door. As we, all right, there's 3 right over there. 3. That's 2 screams, right? That's just 2 screams. You're injured, but we got medkits now. And there's no fatal wounds anyway. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all clustered in here. %77% is so low for my snipers. Well, that's the quality I'm working with here. That's a layer up, right? Layer up means even if he gets grenaded, the blast won't be shared throughout. Look at that, tore an entire chunk off the mountain. On the bottom part, so you got a little cave here. I'm fairly confident that now all the alien activity is going to be inside. Maybe I'll get lucky and there'll be another breach in the back. Or you can pinch him in. Maybe I'll be lucky, and the bitrate can stabilize. That'd be nice. Alright, I got a whole cluster here. Where's the next? Slamming the doors, but they're avoiding the front. Okay, the back end is clear. From this side at least. And prime target. They know we're out here now. They know that we know that they're there. And an energy drop means it's gonna take forever. So let's send. Let's send you up. You will be the door opener, Catherine. Your job is next turn. Run forward, open the door, run back out. And if there's aliens, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. They're trying to go for the door opener. They know my plan. Okay, Catherine. Easy, easy. Open it. Oh! And then no one. Okay, there are other doors. Every other time I shot one down, these doors were gone. So, I could be excused for believing that the only doors are these ones and these ones. Is there a story, or is it Mandy go in water, get stuff, die? There is a story. This takes place about 40 years after the first XCOM game. where, hooray, humanity is saved. We have pushed the aliens from space, away from invading. But their defeat has sent a signal that was picked up by primordial aliens who had actually visited the planet aeons ago. And so those aliens awaken from their slumber and attack from the depths of the ocean. And so basically what you do is survive. Aliens attack, you try to intercept them, not die too much, hopefully pick up some more gear, and some captives to research, expand on your knowledge, build up your technological capabilities, find out where the heck they are coming from and destroy them. And I am failing pretty hard on the find out more part. Because I was barely good at the survival part. Let me see, actually, Kathy. They've been mind controlling you pretty hard, so drop your gun. Drop your grenade. Can't trust you with those. Again, all you gotta do is open the door. Open the door, let everybody else handle it. No, there's no back breach. There's no back breach and these doors are intact, so this one could be in full functioning condition. This could be full haul. Yeah, it's good. Ah, one more alien. One more guy hiding out of the back. Who could snipe 58 Hachiro? With your terrible aim, kneeling, only gets you 81%. What? The mountain is blocking. How about then? Andrew. Can Andrew just barely see? What do you mean no? What do you mean no line of fire? Who's blocking now? I don't see anything else. What about Standing Lowy? Would a Standing Lowy be able to shoot all the way up here? This little inch of the mountain still blocks. Try anyway. Blast it. Break the mountain. Maybe if the other two break the mountain, somebody could shoot through it. So far the answer is no. Nobody could break the mountain enough. Well, maybe it doesn't know that Bilal is here. Lower profile. Or maybe there's nobody else who could really hit from there. Maybe Olafemi? Kind of a straight shot almost. Blocked by Catherine. How about Lamb then? Lamb might be blocked by the mountain. Lamb just has to work in the rain. Igor has a mountain in the way. Garrett. $66. Got it. Got it. So they're safe. So somebody's in the back somewhere. And he's hiding up over in the balcony area. All right. This is either one of those two melee weapons that we picked up on. But because we don't have the prereq to research it, we can't research the thing we have in our hands in our storage. Should be a little bit safer to advance, since he's all the way up there, and the rest are over in the back somewhere. Oh, there's one. 34 to shoot, only got 33. Snapshot is worth saying. %. Come on. Got him! That's what you get for walking through doors. Don't want him too close, because he could still grenade out. That is too many door movements, come on. As if they have big massive hallways here. There's one. Oh, block the door. Really? Really? Not out of sight? Well, the good news is, that door's gone, and now we see this fellow. And the other good news is, the door's gonna close next turn anyway. So let's rush forward. Rush forward to block the door. Oh, there's a third one back there. Okay, their hiding spots are falling away. And I am not liking the look of this. Maybe I should have somebody prep a grenade and just toss it back here. Might blow the stairs out, but it might get all this too. Plan on playing Dwarf Fortress at some point. I don't know. There are so many games to play that I'm interested in. And I know Dwarf is really, really cool. And lots of people play it. But there are so many games that I gotta get to. Just gotta get in line. And outside is basically clear. Okay. Let's get everybody else back around to here then, because they are turtling up. And I can't afford to have them turtle up. Somebody's opened the door. You see that? There's one guy right over here. Right over here. Hi! And more up here we can barely see. Okay, they're also trying to do some mind control every once in a while. What if I shoot at this door? Just break it open. Couldn't do it. Okay, now no getting grenaded. There's one up here someplace. The rest are over in the back. They gotta walk all the way out here. Open the door, then toss grenade. They haven't got enough move for that. But they might still mind control. So gotta make sure nobody is mind control capable. Do. There. Outside map fully clear. Let everybody else work on their aerobics. They are trying to mind control somebody, but it's not gonna work. That is a big gun. Who else do we have? We got big gun and balcony guy. 55% to aim. What about? You've also got eyes on both, and are kneeling already. Missed the balcony. But the rocket is the deadliest thing here, bar none. Lamb can't see? Sure you can, Lamb. See? Piece of cake. You don't know why Toxic Kite but seeing my people clumped up gives you anxiety? Oh, I know why. I have had plenty of moments where people clumped up means one grenade blasts them all out. And the cruel part is, there were moments where I have my folks clumped up, sometimes out of necessity, like to just get out of the open line of fire, to get inside. And it's a small room inside the front door for certain UFOs. And then an alien opens the door and walks in, and my guys still have turns, so they reaction shot it, kill it, alien drops dead, and drops a grenade, and then everybody who just rushed inside for safety. The game could be very, very cruel if you got you guys too clustered up. Or they can mind control one, mind control somebody in the back, and then just pop off 2 or 3 of them. So, if you're anxious seeing all my guys clustered, that is smart. That is good instincts. And that was grenade. That was grenade that only got 2. These doors here close at the end of the turn. So, I could trust in that. I could trust in the doors. 57. 57 only, got him. And that's possibly the last one. And look, all this stuff actually survived the crash. There's still more. Oh, there's still more! He tried to drill him. He had a melee weapon, so it went straight for him, but the reaction shot actually worked. And there's still more. But wait. Oh, there he is. Just gotta turn the corner, and bam. Please tell me that's the last one. Gonna hide over here. Nobody else sees anybody. Okay, that was at that time. And only 4 guys killed. Whew. And the full hole this time. And luckily somebody important. Nobody with decent aiming stats to worry about. How many guys benched for a month? 1. Benched for a single day. And that's Karoli. Everybody else is fine. Because I have somehow picked up 0 research prereqs, and I cannot research anything, basically. Nobody has any decent armor. And the only armor that I can make elevates us from wet tissue to dry tissue. So if anybody's getting shot, then they're dying. The only attacks they can survive at all is if they're in the grenade range, but they're just at the edge and only get a bit of shrapnel. That's the only time anybody's surviving anything. So the good news is I don't gotta worry about long hospital stays. Gauss cannon's almost done. I'm going to try fielding some plastic aqua armor though. I don't see these being very valuable. But I might as well. It is the only armor I have. Two workshops, let's go ahead, get more technicians. Cost a whole million just for 20, ouch. Large, very deep, heading east. Shoot it. Oh, then lands. So now? Okay, newbies. Anybody good? Christian. Fulgestad. Starting off with 69, excellent. That gives you a ticket to the roof. $70. Oh, this is the chance. See, we had to lose some chaff first to get to the good stuff. And then 69. Oh. The dice finally coming up my way. Zveta. Oh, so many good ones. 69 for Elias too. Elias and Elisa. Neat. Okay, I was saying that I might have to transfer some guys out from Pacific to Atlantic to give them some sharpshooters, but they got their own now. 30 days. 218. Alright. And now I don't have to have Pacific Fleet, send a Barracuda all the way to Indian Ocean, and then lose track of them. Why? Why would you do this to me? With all of my engineers even. Is this bugged? Because there wasn't even any alien activity. They just chose to do it. I still have a workshop in West Pacific. Alright. But that's all of my stuff. That's all of my stuff, though. Like, all the Zerbites and the plastics and everything else? That got sent there. That's the bigger thing. Not that I could use any of it anyway, since I don't have the means to research to make anything. Well, I got 56 plastics. I got some subparts. Some Zerbite. Let me check the UFOpedia, because how this worked back in XCOM 1 is that there would actually be an attack on the base. They would send a battleship to touch down, and if it does, then you get attacked. And sure, if you got no defenses, then instant defeat. But they would send a ship. This is twice now they send no ships. Let's see. Alien missions. Base attack. May take some aggressive retaliatory action, yeah. The Terror from the Deep UFOpedia is not as in-depth as the UFO Defense one. Base defense. Section under construction. KKK. To do. Deployment, yeah. What does Google say? Alright. Okay. They somehow knew it was there, and somehow destroyed it without a single bit of alien activity. No scouting. No attack ship. Sure. Sure, okay. If that's how you want to do it, game. I'll pretend that it's all working as planned. Vibro blades and thermic lances I can't use because I have it in storage. I could tell my scientists to look at it, but they won't until I discover some other prerequisite tech first. And there'll be plenty of other UFOs in time before I eventually stumble upon whatever prerequisite tech allows me to build UFOs. Same for the MC reader. It'd be nice if I could tell my scientists to look at it, but they can't until I get some prerequisite tech. What seems weird to me is that in both the case of the Indian Ocean base and the South base, what it seems like is that they were automatically destroyed the moment that they got an interceptor. Or I guess a Barracuda in this case. That is the only unifying pattern between the two base attacks. Not even a base attack because there was no attack. There was no UFO activity. It was a complete stealth destruction. I think this is just bugged. It is somehow bugged. Where if the base gets a Barracuda at some point, then it just blows up. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe prior alien scans turned out nothing, and then some junk code gets left behind, so when you do get an interceptor, it stumbles over something, it's like, hey wait, there's something here after all, then instant poof. That's the only way it makes sense to me. Only way. Did any base have... They all have sonar arrays. That is the first thing I build is sonar arrays. And the Indian Ocean base has been there for ages. They would have picked up on any UFO activity. There was no UFO activity. Sure, we've only got the wide arrays. We don't have the hyperwave decoder equivalent yet. But we would have picked up on the heightened UFO activity if there's going to be lots and lots of scouting for us. There was none. There's never been any. So I want to go back and see, because look at this, right? The only thing going on here is there's a sub-pen and a Barracuda about to be delivered. Barracuda. Is all I could think of. And also just go in. And then destroyed. Right. Aliens can spawn in living quarters. Bronzite, why would you say something so cursed? I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. Now. Wrong one. If, say, aquapod in use. I'll sell it then. Barracuda. What if I saw said Barracuda? Okay, okay. Maybe it's not bugged. Maybe it's not that producing a Barracuda marks it in some weird code way. It's just bizarre because all of this is fully stealthed up. There's been no scouting over the months. No big battleship approach. Just poof. That's what really puzzles me, just a poof. Just poof, no ships, no landing. No prior alien activity of trying to scout around to find the base, just poof. So if it's not bugged, it's not bugged, oh well. It's just weird. So yeah, the big major loss is all that loot, all that material. I sent them everything to Indian Ocean X. See, there's something. You're heading southwest, so you're not a battleship that's stealthed up. Stealthed up and then on your way back home, then we detect you, no. They must have crawled along the ocean floor and knocked on the door. And the technicians, the new 20 technicians, weren't trained in XCOM SOP and just opened the door for them and the ocean flooded in. Tentaculot. Small cybernetic impact is everything cybernetic. Laws of the creature's large brain. Vision systems, a complex combination of visible light and thermal imaging acquisition. Even in the inky depths of the ocean, this monster can navigate with unerring accuracy. Vestigial organs that seem to be the bare minimum for survival. Each creature has a small stomach with an external connector. Logical to assume the being is fed by direct nutrient input by its master, but nothing about the zombification process. And no new research. Guinea is not allowed to make any game progress. I'm allowed to have cool alien tech in my storage, but I cannot study said alien tech in my storage. Which is pretty odd, considering XCOM scientists are all about studying strange alien tech we have never seen before. Skipping a millennia of prerequisite knowledge anyway, so what's the holdup? How come a thermal lance or an MC reader is different enough that I'm not allowed to study it? Nobody yet. Mediums I can do at least. With the gear, we were elevated enough that mediums... Different medium. That mediums are easy enough to do. But my motivation now... Still waiting for my 20. Okay, so who was cool? Wrong one. Who was cool here? Elias and Eliza were cool? To replace Loey, who was ranking out of being able to hold a gun and use it. I have so many other bases. The other weird thing is that I've had almost no dogfight activity in the Indian Ocean, and 0 in the Southern. You would think that if you're going to say, hey wait, they're shooting down lots of our subs, go for one of their bases, it would be where activity was, where fighting activity was, so the West Pacific, the North Atlantic, the Mediterranean, the Black Sea. But nah. It's always only for the freshest sub-pens. That's the only pattern I could discern. If I were to build a base right here, where I've done nothing, and build only a sub-pen, it would be destroyed, mark my words. I would bet fake money on it. At least we're slowly getting more disruptor ammo. Plenty of cannon excess to sell off. Alright, let's slowly start replenishing our stuffs. I see now why the in-universe lore says the first game took, what, 3 years? And this one 6? Okay, let's go. Medium UFO of a different configuration, and we got volcanic activity. And nobody hiding behind us, which sometimes happens. So you gotta check. Alright, no alien detected yet. No back. No running away. And we haven't even seen yet what we're facing. Corner. Cool. So we got one meridian. So, how is this one going to go tits up? Is it going to be a full crew of lobsters, or is it going to be a sniper from all the way back here, launching a perfectly accurate bomb to the top of the sub to knock out all of my good guys and their gear? Place your bets now. Lions explode without warning. That is another possibility. Anything the imagination can conjure can and will happen. They are once again doing the just slam doors open and close a lot to spook Guinea out strategy. But that requires that Guinea has any morale left. UFO spotted. And there's a front door. This type is a type that had one of our early defeats. Because this one has a small foyer, beyond which is a small room with stairs going up. And what they absolutely had sharpshooters that psychically knew where you were and were launching way too accurate rockets. Despite them not knowing where we were, they must have the same bug that the psychic ones have, where if they could see one of your guys, they could do mind control to all of them. If they see one, they could accurate rocket spam to any place on the map. So a group of 6 or so had to run inside really quick. 2 doors. They can't be outside, because there's rockets. With eerie accuracy, run in, cluster around both doors, alien pops out, somebody still has good reaction, shoots the alien dies, drops grenade, blows up. Everybody dead. So plenty to look forward to here. And so far, there's only this one big mountain here. So this lower half should be snipeable for this group. And this UFO blocks anyway. So as long as any super accurate rocket sniper isn't in this cluster here, then should be good. Could find and pop off anybody we see. Soth. Soth aren't too bad. A bit durable, but that's it. Right, giant mountain. It's alright, we got 2 others. That's the one. Another mountain in the way, lovely. I do not like what he is holding in his hands. He is gonna aim that to everybody, regardless of where they are, if he could even see them. Where to put everybody else, so they don't get rocket spammed all the way around the map. Because there's no limit. There is absolutely no limit. It doesn't matter if they could see you, if they cannot see you, they will spam rockets. Just barely in the way. Time units or line of sight? Alright. Okay. It's not bad yet. Is everybody then? Everybody's moved? Then let's put one of these guys, one of the newer ones. Or Andrew. Andrew's fine. In a better position to snipe. And then comes the mind control, because if one is seen, everyone sees all of them. Almost fleshed out. Alright, who's left? At Lysa has no mental defenses. Okay. Igor in control, but Igor has no moves left. Igor still had his grenade, lovely. It's okay, it's no big. Straight through its fluff. Come on. Come on. Has he got nothing but air and flesh around his face? Because I went through its head twice then. Twice. So who's down? Just two? One of which was Andrew, right? Andrew and somebody else coming this way? What are you doing all the way up here, Hachiro? Aiming for your buddy? There's somebody else. Two others. Runa, with all that energy, you weren't moving at all last turn, were you? Malingering? Come on over. Igor under my control again, but don't worry about him. Hey, this is kind of rough, because I would like some extra turn units at the end of the turn to reaction shot for whoever comes out, but if I have an excess of turns remaining, they might pull an Igor and start attacking. Okay, so next turn. Next turn, those who can will rush for the door. Got plenty of eyes on, by which I mean one. With turn orders left, or turn units left. And Garrett 2 now. We could just leave. This one doesn't want to be taken. And of course, once you start running, that's when the rest of them start pouring out. And that's even more super accurate rockets chasing after you. Okay, let's go home. The phase of the game where I have to pause all forward progress just as if we get out of rhythm to rebuild everything else. And this is why I haven't sold all of my guns for profit yet. Cause figure things are gonna need replacing. Who's he looking at? Igor? If it's not Igor getting mind controlled, gonna be somebody else. Who could have predicted that Igor would fall under molecular control again? Check it, it's Igor. Now let's play. Who's gonna be next? Who is going to be the next molecular control victim? Everybody else is the answer. Could have my guys approach, drop their weapons at a turn, yeah, but it's too late now. That only works before we get dumped on. Cool. So far lost 10. And nobody's Grenades out. Grenades are no longer allowed to be held. It's bad enough having them in the pocket. Watch, you just got an electric toothbrush. Fine, let's just go. Abort mission. 11. Okay. Well, let me just look this up then. Research for Terror of the Deep. What the hell am I missing? What I am missing is a nice big chart. Okay, we got where's my bottlenecks? Gilmick corpse. I got corpse. Oh. Because I don't have a calcinite. I'm not allowed to look at the vibro blades that's in my inventory, nor the thermic lance. Hey, Robonata? Do I actually have guinea pigs? I had one. I had one for a while, and he is no longer with us. He has gone over the Rainbow Bridge. But he was an inspiration. Magnetic ion armor. Ion armor. I have plasma. I have ion beam accelerator. Deep one terrorist. Because we haven't looked up a deep one. We have the plastic aqua. We have the ion, but we don't have an arbitrary corpse. Not even a corpse, terrorist. So you need one alive. Okay. So the thing stalling the game progress. If we had a deep one alive, we could get ion armor, which, surprise surprise, is better than plastic aqua, and can lead us to magnetic ion. And that can lead us to the sub. We have the sub construction, we have everything else. So what you're telling me then is that the entire game is being held up. Calcinite only leads to blades. Who cares? We got guns. But a deep one terrorist is the only thing keeping me away from armor, from new craft. Leviathan and Bombardment Shield is Lobsterman Commander. Who cares? That's gonna be later anyway. So then everything is down to this. No deep one terrorist, no game progress. And so it's all just catch up from here on out. Literally almost everything else on here I have. Except for the things touching deep one terrorist. That is messed up. Okay, where's the MC thing? Cause I got the MC reader. Any terrorist, apparently, leads to the MC lab. And possessing an MC reader to research isn't good enough. We've done Tassoths, we've interrogated Tassoths. So if we ever get a lab, and the reader, that would unlock. Okay, I found my new least favorite thing in the game. Yeah, when was the last time, Bronzite, that I actually ran a terror mission this campaign? There hasn't been one for days. Literally for days. I would love if there's a terror mission, but there just hasn't been any. There's been literally no terror missions on land or sea. They just aren't populating. They simply do not exist. 0 days and 15 hours for Gauss cannons. To only produce... Oh, to produce one. There, 15 days. Wide array sonar, no point making my transmission resolvers. Because I'm not allowed to enjoy them. Okay, again. How do I mod out that message? Because that is totally worthless. If I can't engage over land, then keep chasing it, then waiting. You don't have to tell me and interrupt the flow. Easy one. Another easy one. But motivation has been drained away even more. I guess I could do these ones easy enough. Pacific Base still has loads of good dudes. No, they don't. They've also been drained out. That's right. Their last one was the artifact site that they had to flee from. Octavio Ortiz I know is good though. What else is nice? Ray? Ray also shows promise. And equipment-wise... Their stuff isn't left behind. It shouldn't be. It should have all been on the platforms. Must have just used more than I realized. And Gauss rifles have literally no purpose now. Okay. So... they're both mediums of similar types. Doesn't matter which one. Let's try to get some happy progress in today. After BRB. Because it's been 5 hours. And I have got to go self-motivate, so once this is done, we'll get a victory for the day under the belt. Sound good? Good. Won't be too long. Now that I'm back and have refreshed my mind, the only mod I want to see for this is to cut out the requirement to interrogate specific live captives to research stuff that's in my inventory. We don't gotta go that far, game. You jerk. Octavio Ortiz, I know, is decent. So you get good gun? Oh, right. Bought medikits too. Not that it matters. Medikits aren't going to be used anyway. If they get shot, they're dead. Most likely. Maria Stein? No. Ray? Sloppy handwriting, sloppy handwriting. And Octavio. But not Maria. Ray's good. Damien's alright. Alright, so who we got? Alright, so who we got? He's in the darkness, thanks. I can't look? Not allowed to look? Aquatoid, that's it? Getting me stressed for an Aquatoid? Flynn, you deserve to die. Leave right now, abandon mission. I have zero sympathy anymore now. Motivation is all the way down here. And because one's been spotted, everybody is now psychically susceptible because this game is amazing. Well, don't just show me a number, show me where he is. If you could see him, then show him. Thank you, game. Isn't rock science? Also, how to mod out this horrific design to the sub. Sometimes this game is tough in legit ways, sometimes it's because they have weird decisions just to annoy you, like sub arranged like this, with the door over here, and the order appears to go in a zigzag for where people are. There's actual difficulty with the difficulty of inconvenience, and that is not difficulty, that's annoying. I'm going to write a harshly written letter and send it all the way back to 1994. What is that? I can't even tell what it's holding. Brilliant, Flynn. You're a true credit to the team. A Jagajazzist? Right mouse button. To burn all. Oh, I mean, I've seen this. Is it right click? Because I tried left clicking that before. And left click does nothing. It's right click? See, game, that's even more further inconvenience. If it's a button, let me just push it. Gotta be fancy about it. Even snapshot takes too long. Well, thank you for the advice. I had assumed that the button simply did not work. Which honestly isn't, or would not have been at all surprising. Well, thank you for the GL. This was too cozy of a run. So I had to take some big risks, and now the coziness is all gone. Which is fine. It is fine. I complain, but the reason I adore classic XCOM so much more than the reboots is because you could have big massive failures and still slowly climb your way back up. Right. There, turn spent. That is so much easier than just dancing all the time. Remarkable. Oh, there's another one over there. And there's all the digital Oh, they're north of us! Well, got a job for these guys now. Is one gimme too much to ask for a game? That is not 75%. You would assume 75%. That maybe he's got the grouping. And the zeroing. But is off by a little bit. Or that or something in the way. That is a rocket. We got dudes with rockets. About to kick all of our stuff in. Okay, Gizem. Shoot through your buddy. We don't care about them. They can't shoot anyway. Maria, if you don't show me where it is, okay, it's a jewel guy. It's a jewel guy. A jewel guy cannot hurt you. Heck, he might as well not exist because how much? Because you got what? We got like 10 or so? Got these vibro blades and thermic lances. But we aren't allowed to study them until we get that calcinite. Nothing but good design decisions all around. So might as well not exist. Right click, despite every other button here being left. Left, left, left. Left, 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 left. Left. Left button. Only right click. I got T on my sleeve. Thanks, game. Gonna blame that for you too. Sonic a thumbscrew or garrote. Yeah. You can't deny that it is designed exactly for its purpose. And that purpose is, oh what? You guys said first XCOM's too easy, I'll show you too easy. Think you got the hang of tactics and gear? Nuh-uh, you don't got the hang of finding out which creature we've arbitrarily decided you need to capture alive before you are allowed to research the things in your inventory. You might say, this is alien tech. How could I possibly research alien tech? It's too alien. And then realize, hey, wait a minute, that's the entire game. That's the entire game for 2 games, researching alien tech that is too alien. But nah, that's not the genius of it. The genius is, you haven't got the right guy first. Sonic. Okay. He's all the way over there anyway. Dirty, so we can't kneel. 80s, forget about it. 31 is a real deal. Little tiny blaster rifle. Oh, it's all torn open and there's a back door. Cool. And it should be safe enough because nobody's in the foyer. That didn't even peel back to show his shot. He must have hit the Wi-Fi instead. No line of fire, then force a shot, shoot through him. Nearly cause another friendly fire incident. And then hiding from my sniper fire. Well, lucky for him. Now still blocked off from here. Nobody upstairs? I don't know about that. I think they're just hiding then. As so. Then back out. Back out behind the blast doors. Oh, there he is. Went all the way up there that quickly? Nuh-uh. That's a different guy. There's no way he ran up that quick. Yeah, see, different guy entirely. Finding where all you rats are hidden. Now to find some aiming. Okay, one step to the left. But he literally cannot miss. 79%, literally impossible. It becomes closer. Didn't even get the chance to look. Oh, it was right over there even. And where's the other one? Upstairs? Got this for that. $42, can't afford to kneel because I'm gonna stand back up. Exactly enough shots to shoot it, then run back out. Alright, so downstairs fully clear then? So they're gonna be either right here, or hiding in either wing. Squad leader. I've already had a squad leader though. Squad leader's old news. Squad leader isn't new tech. And now that we looked at the chart for search, we know it's all down to terrorists. So we'll never actually get a terror mission. The game will resume, and until then, I guess there's maintenance, there's rebuilding. Okay, if we don't see it, it is literally either here or here. There's no place else it can be. That's just a door closing. Which means it hasn't even come out yet. And map has been fully illuminated. Oh, there you are. So it wasn't even literally in here or literally in there. It was just partially obscured by the rail. My dude. My dudiest of dudes. So, how do you want these kills? With 2 snapshots or with the grenade? We could do both. Both works. Or it could run. Or you two could be the luckiest devils in the game. Octavio. Good Octavio was one of them. 68 firing accuracy. At least the replacements are good too. There were many good shooters in his cohort. Tentaculate corpse has already been studied. I might as well sell these. The time between now and when we ever get a terror unit, we'll have so many others. And grenades flow like water anyway. Okay, so plan now is never going to build some more barracudas, because that apparently is what triggers getting attacked. But I will build transmission resolver in the primary places, because I do need these things to be properly observed, not just a chance of being pinged, but instantaneous once they're here. It's very large. Let's do a show force. We just show up and leave to minimize score loss. Alright, then let's build you. Let's make another transmission resolver here, since activity tends to be pretty hot in this area. Large, deep, and going southwest. Sure, it'd be nice if I had a barracuda in the Indian Ocean. But apparently, making a barracuda is a death sentence. You say garrison bronzite. I say, where are these base attacks? In the places where I'm actually shooting down stuff. There's never been any base attack in the Atlantic or the Mediterranean or the Pacific. It's only in places where I haven't been, where things are getting set up for the first time. I got my eye on it. I don't trust it. Also, garrison with what? Garrison with no weapons. Ah, 4 points away from elite. At least the money is good. Everybody is happy except for me. Okay, now that I have 18 days for transmission resolver, let's put another transmission resolver. Since money I have, let me put it. The Black Sea, perhaps? No. My 4 million aqua bucks is maintenance, though. I gotta rebuild. I gotta restore. I gotta get some coelacanths. Coelacanths, which... Okay, where's better coelacanths? What are better coelacanths locked behind also? Ultimate Threat, T-Leth. I assume that there are better coelacanths I could unlock. I have Sonic. There's Sonic Oscillator, Sonic Defense. PWTs. There's the subs. Are there no actual better coelacanths? Are the two all I get? Is that also the coelacanth gods? Coelacanth Gauze, don't tell me that's... We got Gauze Cannon? The Flying Sub Manta. Okay, is there better than Coelacanth Gauze? I don't see better than Coelacanth Gauze. Whatever. It's something that can go out and do some scouting for us. Harpoon bolts or gas rounds or jet torpedoes. It's 500,000 each. What's my poison? Weapon power 85 for the torpedo launcher. Or 60, ooh, for the armor piercing with solid harpoon bolts. And mediocre stats all around. A single one of these is 10 times the cost of a single recruit. There's neither consistency or logic to it is a problem. Because I have garrisons or garrisons are needed. Where the actual fighting is taking place. Well... We don't have living quarters here anyway, it's literally just a storeroom, some eyes, and that's it. If any place needs a garrison, it's gotta be the Black Sea. Because that's in a strategic location and is expensive, with lots of things being shot down around the Black Sea Mediterranean. But they never get attacked. All the things, big and small, shot along North Atlantic, West Pacific, they don't get attacked. They don't get attacked yet. Well, that's a problem. It's like the lowest priority places are the highest priority. The South Atlantic base, not the South Atlantic, the Southern Ocean base never got to do anything. There were never any dogfights. It's as soon as they broke in, bam, destroyed. You don't get to own this. I refuse to believe that this is anything but bugged. I will happily be petulant about this. Artifact site. Well, can't do a thing about that because you just destroyed all my capabilities. I've done one today, that's the one you get. Direction, southwest. Like, it made sense in UFO defense. If I had lots of UFOs being shot down in South America, then here's a bunch of alien activity as they try to find the base in South America, and then battleship to the base, undefended, destroyed. That makes sense. Here, it's tossing darts. The dart hits, no battleships, no scouting activity, they just decide it's gone. Not gonna fall for this. I don't even have the solid oscillators for him. Okay, what to make with my few babies? Plastics, plastic aqua armor. There's no point. That's just a money sink. I just gotta buy replacement soldiers. Haven't got the Zerbite anymore to make more disruptor ammo. Thanks. See, I'll whine and I'll complain. At least for this I won't cheat. Like going back to the autosave, and then sending out all the materials now that I know the place is gonna get destroyed. It gets destroyed, I'll disagree, but reality is reality. Just make money. Now, where is the open XCOM option to obliterate the "hey, did you know, you're over land, you can't fight"? Nothing to disable that? Alien weapon self-destruction. Did anybody like that in the reboot XCOM? How to erase this from Open XCOM? To remove it from offending my senses. I know, game. I know. You know what happens if you're unable to engage anyone airborne? You wait. You don't need me to babysit it. This planet is like 30% land. It's going to happen. Just gotta grind out any score that I can. That's all I can do right now. Grind out some score to keep the money good. Wait to rebuild stuff. And then eventually, maybe, we'll get a terror mission or something. Sub pen, but not gonna fall for the bait. It is almost halfway through the second year, and we have not seen a single terror attack since 2040. Not since 2040. Okay, now don't you get destroyed just yet. Actually keep the wide array sonars up. Yeah, okay. Which one's gonna get it? North Atlantic? And going north, is it? And at speed, so probably just returning. Can't catch up to it. Going to lose contact pretty soon. No, caught up to it actually. Maybe I could take this on instead. Sometimes the bigger ones have terror units too, don't they? If this is crewed by Gilman, and if it has terror units... Nah, I'm talking fantasy. But I could take a peek at least. I do have some thermal shock launchers, so I could open the door, capture what I see, and if I don't like what I see, we could just leave. Okay, so which is which? Small, don't care. Large? Okay, large. Just going to see who was outside the door. And if it's worth trying to capture anybody. And this is a really backwards, twisted way of doing things, where I'm not trying to capture any commanders, because they're not going to help me out with any kind of research just yet. Trying to find somebody's attack dog that got off the leash and bring that in, because that's the only way to actually advance the game. Okay, just pop on over, see who we got. We got no one. We got no one but a downed UFO. Well, I tried. Transmission resolver complete, and actually gonna keep this one, please. Wide array is done. Because now that pings all the ships that enter. 21 more days. One more day. Colony supply mission with Gillmen, so we're not going to catch up to that. Fleet supply cruiser. If it is large, if it is Gillmen, they could have what I want. Since apparently everything hinges. Terrorist for the lab. Deep One comes with the Gillmen, and that's the only thing holding up. Better armor, to fighter craft. Ridiculous. Completely, absolutely ridiculous. So it's probably heading down here. Also means that I could probably use this base to grab a Deep One, if that's where they're going. It is... And since I know that this base is Gillman, that means it'll be relatively easy to take on too. If the bases only use the alien it's assigned to. Got my eyes on it, so now it's possibilities. Alright, so who to outfit with the garrison? Now that I know that it's gonna be ridiculous, and just flip a coin on any of them to decide whether or not they live or die. No actual missions or activity to determine if the battleship comes down to obliterate it, nope. Just ones or zeros, destroyed yes or no. At least we are somehow getting loads and loads of sonic weapons and sonic weapon ammo. So we are fine on that front. Nah, grenades are worthless. Grenades means we get mind controlled, and even if it's in our pockets, it still gets tossed out. In record time, like a single turn unit each. Cool. Now don't you get destroyed before the crew get here. What did I go see? Nah. I could check it any other time. Floating base attack. Lobsterman Dreadnought. Where are you headed? Floating base attack. Southeast is a possibly base supply run, which we cannot catch up to because we have not studied an arbitrary terror unit that is in no way associated in any way, shape, or form with improving my sub capabilities. Lobsterman Colony Supply Mission. Cool. Cool. So where are you gonna land then? Here? Is this gonna be Lobsterman's? Oh. Just heading off elsewhere. Possibly landed here to supply it, and then flies off and then vanishes. So you are Lobster then, and all these flights mean Brazilian Union is not going to be happy with me? It's a very deep wear, too fast. Slowing down. And now that I know that this is Lobster's, want nothing to do with this one. To Soth Fleet Supply. So now I know who my neighbors are. Alien Colony Expansion. Oh. So I do want Riza to shoot down all these little small ones too. Alright, come back. Your fuel's getting low anyway. I have no idea what colony base expansion means. If that means that eventually the colony attack becomes more difficult if I try to do it. Gilman, huh? Okay, Gilman. It's daytime. Guns, we have good. Pulse launchers, we have alright. Okay. anything neat out of this big thing here? I see Scorch. Small Scorch. Shadow. That's not UFO already, is it? Oh, that's the edge. Sadly, UFO is not off the map. Oh. Oh, this is pretty big. I don't like this. They got a whole entry ramp coming up with a bouncer. Off to the side for you, please. It's okay, off to the side. Can't get you here. Lovely, amazing. All of you are so beautiful. Fantastic. And since it is Gilman, we should have no risk of being molecularly controlled. Just risk of being attacked from all angles. So one up here, one over there. Toss a quick ban here because I haven't been paying attention. Bam. Harvester supply ships would be the easiest answer, Bronzite. On the one hand, it is supply ships, so it's good loot. But mostly, I want to see if these large supply ships have Terra units. Because that's what it comes down to. It'd be nice to replace all the materials and Zerbite that I lost in the initial coin flip decide Indian Ocean base doesn't exist. But I want progress. I can't have progress until I get somebody's dog. And this is such a bad idea because they got eyes on me already. They know exactly where I am. You don't believe the supply cruises carry terrorists? Well, I gotta try. It is large. And so I am taking large to mean it's worth something. I don't know. I'm desperate, okay? I am desperate, and the last Terra mission hasn't happened since like the second day of playing. Millions of aquabutts and equipment. Yeah, which is nice that they haven't already shot down about 1/5 of my crew. Eh. Eh. I think what I really gotta do, more than anything else, is decompress. The first couple of punches, fine, I could roll with them. But they kick me while I'm down? Where are you going? Where are you going? East, for colony expansion. I have had too much all at once, and have to sleep this game off before I can get any more pleasure out of it. Because that's a real problem. Oh, I see then. They're coming down here, hot and fast. Not Triton. Rearming? Can't be helped then? Large and touchdown. Why do you have a large touchdown in the Caribbean? There's nothing in the Caribbean. Yeah, see, there's nothing. Trying to scare me here as if there is something. It's picking up speed again. Alien infiltration, huh? Guess I'll be losing somebody else then. Alien infiltration to Mediterranean? Floating base attack, very small. That one's gone missing. Oh. Well, the small one we shot down. There was one up here that went missing. But if this ends up being attempt 2 of 3, I'm kind of expecting that. I was expecting that the first couple of days. But this has to be attempt 2 of 3, at least now we know that I do actually want to capture something on a terror mission, and terror missions are so common early on. hold up. That's a large. That looks very large to me. That is a very large. But hey, more score? Everyone's gonna be so happy shooting all this down. It's 25th of May now. I mean, on the one hand, it's keeping these guys from doing mission on the other. I mean, there's a couple of ongoing infiltrations now that I know about, now that we have our not hyperwave decoders. So it's making money where the money lasts. And heading north, perfect. Oh, landed. Would you quit landing? I'm trying to shoot you guys down. I can't shoot you down if you've landed. It's not sporting. Imagine if you could, like there's a UFO. Just wail on it with the sonic oscillators from a distance. But I guess I don't want the collateral damage of trying to shoot down on the sub on the sea floor. I might hurt somebody. Colony supply to Soth. That's to Soth folk. Very large go to ignore. Now how to speed through this. Too late. Would be nice if I could make some better subs and faster subs, but nah, that's locked out behind interrogating a random clump of flesh. Have all the materials researched to make a sub, but haven't interrogated a random terrorist. Oh neat, plus 1.2 million. At least I have that going for me, and one more day to manufacture Gauss cannons. So where to go from here? I can make a few more transmission resolvers to at least figure out what things are. It occurs to me that none of these things are on terror missions. Lots of infiltration, lots of base expansion or supply runs. But nothing to actually populate the unit that I need. I suppose one thing I could do, since I do know that Gilman do land here, we could invade it, quickly run in, grab a deep one, run out. I have no idea if all alien colonies are mixed groups that have tentaculats, or if that's only for the artifact sites and above. But I guess I got it anyway. If the game's not going to give me the research that I need, I gotta go out and grab it. You think that's not a bad idea, Bronzite? Well, if it's got your approval, then it might be what I have to do. I sound so grumpy after this. I don't like sounding grumpy. But we got guns. We got guns, we got numbers. We got bombs. We don't have as many bombs, since somebody had to go and delete all my Zerbit. But I guess that could be the next goal then? The next goal to do a run and gun? A smash and grab in Alien Colony 3? Deep ones don't show up at bases, only tentaculates. Okay, alright. UFOpedia. Deep ones UFOpedia. Where the heck do I find these guys? A terror weapon associated with the Gilman race. Primarily on-land missions. Port attacks, ocean liners, XCOM, Aqua base attacks, and island resort attacks. None of which I've actually had. Deep 1 is a crucial aid in the XCOM overall research. Reveals the fundamental principles behind aquaplastics and plastic aqua armor. Only after you've learned this will interrogating a live Deep 1 allow better understanding of constructing more potent ion armor. How? How is a Deep 1 crucial for ion armor? And since ion armor is locking behind every single thing I need to advance. Ion armor and the upgrade magnetic ion armor, integral part of sub construction. Only way to capture a live Deep 1 is to get them during a Gilman land-based attack. Gilmen tend to appear for a short window of time and appear less often as the Lobstermen and Kassoth crews become available. Best to be aggressive and engage and capture a Deep 1 as soon as possible. Not capturing one early may result in a very long wait till you could find another. This is such a well-designed experience. See, I don't mind the difficulty of this game. The difficulty is fine. Sending my very ill-trained troops with scavenge weapons to try to overcome with as minimal casualties as possible, I love that. And then I have a big loss, and I have to rebuild. I love that. But they bake in so much inconvenience. The inconvenience isn't fun. So basically, I gotta sit and wait for months and months and months for Gilman terror attacks specifically. That's never going to happen because terror attacks stop showing up. For a specific Gilman-based attack against me, which may or may not happen. Had the sound queued up. The crickets. It's on the Steam Deck. The only sound effect I've actually put on there for stream. Some people put laugh tracks. I figure, for my brand of humor, crickets are more appropriate. But okay. I think I have made as much progress as I'm going to make for the day. I think I'm gonna take a small break from the XCOM 2. Today has drained me. But we have learned a lot. We have learned what the inside of the base looks like by way of the artifact site. And have learned to fear the tentaculats. And I have learned the actual tempo of the game by looking it up on UFOpedia. Since you need to interrogate a specific terror unit to unlock the ability to make the things you've already researched everything else on. Very logical, very sensible. We know all this. We know the construction, the learning arrays. We know the plastics, the navigation, the ion beam accelerators. But I haven't spoken to a lump of flesh and goop and acidic spit. So what do I know about making all this stuff and putting them together? So I shall come back to this project on Wednesday. And tomorrow I'll give myself a mental break and do some more Elder Kings. Which at least means when I come back Wednesday I'll be all bright and chipper, all bushy-tailed to send my troops to the slaughter again. And I guess while we wait for a terror attack by the gunman that's never going to come, there's still rebuilding our resources. We are getting millions of bucks now, so we can rebuild. And that'll give us something to do, and maybe, if I feel super lucky, could even send troops out to maybe take on a large, feeling semi-confident taking on mediums. Larges are the next step up. And right now I see nobody else is streaming Terror from the Deep? In that case, I see Geeky Gone Wilds is on, the artist formerly known as Geek Etiquette. And since it has been a while since I've rated her, all the more reason to go ahead and do so. Folks, thank you very much for hanging out, even if today has eroded my patience and morale. It happens sometimes. We'll bounce back stronger. That is what XCOM is about. Just sometimes you gotta take a break from it. To refresh that morale. Cause I got beat. Game has hands. So thank you for hanging, folks. I'll see you guys next time. Stick around. I'm gonna go inside of Geek Etiquette. Geeky now. And I'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much for hanging out. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Tomorrow 輝こう強く